Hey guys, and welcome back to Gilded Gaming.
Danganronpa.
It started it over from the beginning.
You didn't lose the save or anything.
But you made a save?
Yes, I made a save.
Okay, I don't... Oh, this one.
Yep.
Danganronpa.
There's no mistaking it. That password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry. I think let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. Let's see, they're not in the room.
Yeah. They're dead.
Yeah, I'm aware.
What they do now?
And you're back. Yeah, and we're back. Yeah.
Welcome back, Super Jam.
Now it's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Something weird is going on. I don't remember that being there before. Why does this place look different? Am I dreaming? Did the bomb already go off? No label.
Nice calves. Achievement unlocked.
There's no labels.
We're not supposed to go there.
I know. The final cast of Danganronpa 3 is probably the best one in the series.
I'm excited to find out who the final cast even is in that one.
Yeah,
I know who the starting cast is, but I don't think it's going to be the final.
I don't know anything. Did we move that light back up here?
Yeah.
Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's going to be in there?
You are a boy, right?
Gosh, I've kind of missed her. So unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
If you want to let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master for Yuhiko.
It's going to be all right. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Hell, don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
What?
What was that?
I told her that you'd understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know.
I think I've got it. Hajime snap.
Maybe. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
Mahiru is your 4th favorite character in Danganronpa, and that is saying a lot because there are 46 students. Wow. There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future.
Before we do Danganronpa V3, theoretically there's Despair Girls in the animes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I feel about Despair Girls now that I found out it's like somehow a third-person shooter. How's that even work?
Oh. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. Sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Times 3 is more than...
It's 48.
Yeah, so not 46.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
I'd be better off just watching a playthrough of Ultimate Despair Girls.
Where did everyone go? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do?
Oh, you're about to pass out.
No, there's a glitch in the Matrix. No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world.
Oh no! The timer is 0!
Oh, fair. Yeah, okay. You didn't include the 16th student from the first game that you never really actually met. That's fair.
Technically, Chiaki's not a student.
Chiaki is...
Chiaki is in his ranking, obviously. He's number 4, I'm saying.
No, Mahiru is number 4.
Oh, Myers number 4. Chiaki should be in the ranking too, though. Even if she's not a student.
Chiaki's a student in my heart.
Abandon all hope. Achievement unlocked.
Gamer's backpack.
Yeah, you got your reward for killing
My
Chiaki.
girlfriend, yeah. I'm gonna put it back in my safe spot. Heading to the school trip?
Chapter 0.
I feel like we're on a really bad ship. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely.
Top 5 are 2 people from V3, Nagito, Mahiru, and Toko.
Ah, Toko.
I approve.
I don't. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun. I was feeling rather excited, but I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent. Detecting irregularities among irregularities, won't that be difficult? Oh, how boring.
You like ships?
On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me.
You look like you're having fun, so that's what I assumed. You like ships, right?
Ships? Oh, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship.
You just realized that now?
Is it really that funny?
Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? Silence is starting to bore me.
Instantly, I saw his true character. The over-familiar attitude, the friendly smile, but underneath that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, or to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky.
Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent.
Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly?
That's because I have luck as well.
Huh?
Even I possess a talent as boring as luck.
Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Academy too, right? So you're one of us. That's weird. It's the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here?
How boring.
Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation.
Not you. World.
Huh? You're gonna confuse her super DJ.
World is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. We are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level, and because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring.
Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here?
Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me a certain degree of selection must be performed.
Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right?
Listen well. Using people is a talent, too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past.
That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already...
I have it with me. The contribution that person left me, even now, it rests in my pocket.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? That person I hate so much?
Hate. Then, explain your hand. Oh. Hello?
Ah, this?
The end of that bandage. It's a woman's hand, right?
Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I've successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy.
I see, so you salvage the body. You really are a boring person.
I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Huh. Ah, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right?
We never saw the dead body though, super.
That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it?
Am I some arrogant a-hole who's like using, like, oh, my talent is I use everybody else's talent? Is that who Hajime really is? I mean, remember, Mikan changed gears when she remembered her lost memories. She was a completely different person. And Hajime is worried that will he be a completely different person when he remembers his memories too? She was crushed. I don't know.
I mean, we saw it appear to crush her, but we didn't see the body. And, I mean, yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there.
What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen.
Huh?
I already know because I am loved by talent. What the hell does that mean? But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead.
Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to be getting along so pretty well. That I can't tell if you really believe that or if you're just trying to confuse Dez. Hey, can I see you again?
There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me.
You really don't play along, do you? That was chapter 0.
And okay, I was like, that was really weird.
You did believe that, yeah? I mean, he said he took the hand from Ultimate Despair.
Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh, a door. Yes, it's a door. A door. Why is a door here? I don't know.
The first time we've seen this.
How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? I don't know. It's a door. Maybe you should go through it. There's a Monokuma up there. I've got to collect it for the room I'll never go back to. I mean, you know, now the door was my favorite character. I mean, like, I feel it's gotta be Junko's hand because of the nails on it. Toko didn't have nails like that.
Well, assuming it's the Ultimate Despair, Junko and Mukuro were both considered the Ultimate Despair, and they both had the nails because Mukuro was pretending to be Junko.
So we don't know whose hand he actually
theoretically be Mukuro's hand.
And he knows that Junko is dead?
That's what he said.
Interesting. Huh. Isn't this classroom? Even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. Just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. You were full of despair by that part? I don't blame you. I'm kind of full of despair right now. I have no clue what's going on. But where is this place? And who is that person on the boat with Nagito? And what, did Nagito
continue through the end? All your answers will
did
be.
Nagito pop all the nails off the hand, and he started using the hand at some point, and I'm just really, really confused. And why? How did he get the hand attached?
To my knowledge, you've only actually seen Nagito's left hand once the whole game, and that was at the end when he was dead.
Didn't have fake nails.
That's true, it did.
Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? And he was able to use it because he gripped the...
He gripped the cord,
Yeah.
He did say he was becoming one with it.
That's even creepier.
It's gonna be a liquid snake situation all over again.
And he's calling himself the ultimate hope, but shouldn't he...
Well, he said that she was his sworn enemy.
Yeah, but he's not the ultimate hope. Makoto's the ultimate hope.
Well, Makoto was also the ultimate lucky student, just like Nagito.
So...
One of my theories the first time, and I won't tell you if it's true,
was that
Makoto and Nagito are the same person.
That's been my theory all along.
Maybe you're right.
Oh, Toko is not one of my favorite. I didn't like Toko at all. At all. Hated her. Testing.
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
Oh, we switched back to the non-island ring.
Welcome to Hope
Well, he's
Speak
back in
Academy,
the
you guys.
control room. You're in the starting classroom from the first
explain
game.
the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Oh Lord, the gymnasium. I have not missed
Like, this is the classroom Makoto
the
woke up.
gymnasium. I know.
But
Huh.
nothing written on the chalkboard.
Did he say what I think he just said? Definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Okay.
No.
The glitched out Monokuma.
4 more to go.
What is this? In a normal classroom, thered be a window, but instead, there's this iron plate bolted here. And I tried knocking on it with my fist. Like it's a pretty thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? The heck, this place where iron plates are covering the windows inside the classrooms? Is it really Hope's Peak Academy? I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Clock.
So just in case of hidden Monokuma points.
Doesn't have any hands. Okay. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. Definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? Probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the fun house. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Okay. So it's very clear to me that we don't get to go to the Despair Hotel. Or that classroom. Like, the game is like, but thou...
I want you to go to the
I
gymnasium.
know. The game is like, but thou must. Oh, okay, what's with the hieroglyphics going on?
Some, like, Eye of Ra going on in the AV room.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. Okay. The floor.
Guess you should have spent those Monokuma coins earlier, huh?
I don't care about Monokuma coins.
Yeah.
The game is like, but I must go to the gym. The gymnasium is here, right? Oh, well, I mean, Makoto. Hajime, it says gym above the door. Alright, I'm going inside. Something must be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore, and so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. We're not going to talk about the fact that everything is constantly glitching out, huh? We good with that? This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I actually think that Hajime is better than Makoto was. As far as being, like, Makoto was super naive. Hajime often says what I'm thinking. As far as, like, he picks up on things a little quicker. I think he's just, really, I don't think he's dumb right now. I think he's just kind of, like, dumbfounded. Like, I would kind of be in, like, a little bit of a daze right now, too. Because, like, what is going on? The people I think are dead are back, and I, I was on an island, and then I was in a ruin, and then here I am in a classroom, and what is going on? I think it's just very disorienting. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. A gymnasium?
Who'd have thunk?
It was a normal gymnasium.
Like you said on the door.
Well, I know, but like nothing in this game has been normal thus far.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo,
Heard the announcement and came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
Like, why did they not kill off Soda? I have no idea.
No one cared about Soda enough to kill him.
that is...
That cannot be. Oh, sorry. Okay.
I love how you're trying to do the girl voice, though.
It's natural.
That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible.
Hello, how did you feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy? He did tell them they were going home. He didn't tell them that they would be free.
They are home now.
They are home.
You.
He didn't lie. Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
It'd be crazy if they just like walked in another 11 students and the game continued with Act 2. It's like you guys are now the challenge, the champions, and here are the new challengers.
What a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
That'd be what they would do if like Danganronpa went the way of like Pokemon Gold and Silver, where it's like, oh, we're gonna do both of them this time.
Yeah. It was the only Pokemon game they did it. I liked it, but apparently I guess they thought it was just too much. I guess it would have gotten too much as you went through the series if like you had to go back and like beat every
They
Pokemon.
could do that with the open world.
Yeah, they could.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy.
Never made like a Pokemon MMO, that would totally be it.
Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin. You were serious about that?
I don't believe it.
But of course you fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyways, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone?
Don't fuck with me.
Enough of this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard?
He's told you. Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words,
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean, between?
What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies? That's only knowledge can satisfy. Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it is my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Then what is the graduation exam?
You don't feel anything from looking at Hope's Peak Academy? I feel nostalgia.
Oh, remember when we killed someone here?
Wow, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. I mean, I called him Makoto when we were looking at the gym.
You did, it's true.
On the one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure about this?
I say if we really want to survive, we trade soda for kirigiri.
Yeah. You keep calling her Kirigiri. What was her first name?
Kyoko.
Kyoko, that's it. The Kyoko's my favorite character, then Chiaki, then Gundam. So far. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
no.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for research throughout Hopepeak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please, rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. As usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, it was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world, main cast. Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, you kept insisting this place is Hopepeak Academy. That's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hopepeak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? Impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hopepeak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island.
Certainly not that giant Hopepeak Academy-shaped ruin. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this.
What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hopepeak Academy. This is the Hopepeak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hopepeak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so,
You're so confident and hopeful there. Wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it.
But we didn't see it till the end.
You can't see his nails.
We can see his hand, though.
It could be a girl's hand. Listen carefully. Only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. The moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hopepeak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all.
If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out.
Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all? As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
What the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right?
If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. The only thing I can think of.
You think?
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really weren't tricked by Monokuma?
However,
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help.
What should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. We're gonna get out of here safely. We have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Telling us to investigate like we have been.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna do it!
Prepare yourself.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something about Hotsuki Academy about ourselves. I don't care. I don't care if we don't know anymore. We can just go back to our normal lives. I'm fine.
Hey.
Can we go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, then let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes! He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now, but... Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. So, why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. We should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey.
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already?
But what are we even looking for? We have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building.
Oh, there goes the button. Well, I'm just gonna go on ahead for now.
Whoa.
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What's that idiot thinking run ahead without being cautious?
Man.
He obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
all right.
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary. It is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. Stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Honey already took off on her own. Might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonya said, there's no more killing. We don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later.
With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonya took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Hi.
It's Sonya.
Miss Sonia.
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone.
Kazuichi chased after Sonya, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more, and it's going to end. And I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Investigate.
No murder. This time you're investigating
The academy.
situation.
This is just weird. Oh, it put us out on the 5th floor? Huh?
Yep.
That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this what Akuma's doing too? He's trying to confuse us again? I don't know what he's doing, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for this trap. For his trap. There's no way this will make me back down.
Look what time of day it is.
Time unknown.
Yeah.
It was like that in a fun house too. Hello? Okay, so I guess like we're locked on a floor until we find out what we're supposed to find. No maps. Oh, okay. Okay, we keep going that fast,
To
right?
the lab.
Yeah.
Some rooms are dark and some rooms are lit up. So I thought maybe that was it. Maybe not.
Weird.
Try the dojo.
Yeah. Is this a dojo? Full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this?
Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading mangas is the third best way to learn about history. That's what the first. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person.
It's just as I thought. Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here no matter what it is. Okay. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy is now available to talentless commoners, people who cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. And see, Nagito did say he wanted to become the ultimate, mankind's ultimate hope.
Yeah.
Huh. The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus these phrases mentioned at the end of its manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic, there's no way these incidences really happened, right? This manga only mentions the name, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
but hold on.
That's weird.
Oh, you're here again.
The thing that's weird is you, of course.
Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too.
What do you want me to say?
By the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
Huh?
You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. It happens pretty often, not that I know anything about that, though.
You're saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off.
What's up, kid? Aw, come here.
Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student.
Damn it, what the heck? Why are we collecting truth bullets?
For the final class job.
We already had the final class job.
Oh, did you?
Man, I don't want another one. It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? That target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a mini game here. Wait, what am I saying? What are you saying? The cherry tree is proudly displaying its full blossoms. The falling petals add to the elegance of the scene. If Yoko and Pico were here, it would have looked truly picturesque. For their sakes as well, I will definitely go home. There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue.
There's no official on this block.
I mean, I guess
There's wood block keys.
maybe not in this game. I'm making sure there's no Monokumas. Is there one? Am I missing?
Let me check. I don't remember all of them for this chapter. How many do you got so far? Okay, well, there's none in this room, but you've already missed one.
What the hell did I already miss one? Aw, damn.
Go back there, probably.
Not right now.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Oh well. If I missed it, I missed it. Is what it is. Can't go there.
Might have to talk to you in the hallway.
Yeah, maybe. I'm
Or
just,
the room here, too.
I'm wondering if you have to go in the rooms in certain order. Like, you have to find things in a certain order. That's why some of the rooms are clearly rooms that you could go in.
I think you're definitely forced to find these folks.
This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons: The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh. Wasn't the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? That's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? Took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages. I love the little... I mean, I know Spy Monokuma is just cool how he made his own, like, little logo.
Yeah.
For his company. See what I can learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Hamukura. Hamukura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origin and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrific incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began, and that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Danganronpa 0. Heavy sigh closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy.
What irony!
I am really... What?
For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent.
Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope? Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Azuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents? I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. And what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who was that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Oh, I started in this classroom. No, I didn't.
No, it's a different one. It is very similar.
They both say a violin.
They both have the violin sign. Different wallpaper.
Throw me off. Okay.
I think the light rooms are the ones you're gonna be able to get to, but like you said, you do those earlier.
Ah. It's the morgue. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already.
Before you look at the book.
I see it. I always have a chance to look at the room, though.
I've been
Usually.
found.
Okay. Okay, that's a cover. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Moron, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. I mean, the cover doesn't make it look optimistic. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. They couldn't have picked a shorter name. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly. The situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths, to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring across the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. Thrills, chills, kills! And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement start by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. Can you do that?
Absolutely.
I don't believe you.
Oh yeah? The time clock just stopped working for me.
The powerful and that'll cause despair for you.
We didn't specify who for.
The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world would never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold, and it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is all definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What happened to them?
No way!
Are you seriously yelling at the manga? How crazy are you?
Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
Who thought Junko was a good person?
I mean, like, it is a little bit unbelievable that an uprising at a high school for no other reason, like, the reason was, yeah, well, we're dissatisfied by the fact that, you know, we're not appreciated because we don't have talents. And you covered up a murder.
Right?
That caused the whole world to collapse.
That's not what caused the whole.
Exactly.
Might have something more to do with these kids that have these ridiculous talents.
An ultimate hope.
Just ultimate.
And why did ultimate hope kill everybody? Doesn't sound very hopeful.
Right? Easier doesn't seem hopeful to me.
Enough. What is this messed up manga?
I thought you obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's a Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brain.
This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you all the clues here are real?
Hello.
You're right. If you're so lucky that you survive a 5 out of 6 Russian roulette, that is
And
insane.
you can manage to kill the traitor after your death by just having them luckily pick the right bottle of poison.
Yeah, I mean, like, Nagito's talent is like, you know, what's really interesting is like, we've seen a lot of ultimates have like really shit talents.
Or be bad at their own talent.
But the one thing we have seen exhibited here is that the ultimate despair are very despairing.
I have a theory about that.
And the ultimate lucky students
I
are
think Ultimate Despair is a group, that's not their talent.
okay.
Like, they each have their own talents. Like, Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
The ultimate lucky student, though, is always ridiculously lucky. Like, think about Makoto. Makoto was the ultimate lucky student in his group. He was so lucky that the broken door on his bathroom.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, he wasn't Nagito levels of lucky.
He never tried the shit that Nagito tried.
That's true. He didn't have the faith in his luck that Nagito has.
Like, Nagito, I feel like part of what makes Nagito's luck so powerful is his blind belief in it. He has, like, domino level belief in his luck.
Yeah.
Makoto didn't have that yet. I think if he had it, he would have been the same power level as Nagito.
Sometimes I wonder if some of the ultimates are actually, like, reserve students. Like, for instance,
Ibuki,
Ibuki, the ultimate musician who sucks at music.
the ultimate clairvoyant.
The ultimate clairvoyant who was a fraud. Like,
But then you have Kyoko, who is the ultimate detective, and she,
most of them clearly have the talent.
yeah, like
Ultimate Programmer was dead on. You know, he made freaking sentient life.
Sakura was definitely.
Yeah, no doubt.
I mean, and Nekumara was definitely the ultimate.
But what, ultimate gymnast? Kane?
Yeah,
She does. I mean, she's definitely athletic,
yeah.
but she's not done anything gymnast really. I guess, but she is really athletic, so maybe. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like some of
Some of
them,
them are weird too, like ultimate biker gang leader.
like some of them are ultimate Yakuza,
Yeah, ultimate Yakuza.
ultimate princess. It's like they were just born into it, and it's like,
ultimate affluent progeny.
I mean, I guess everybody's born into their talent, but like at the same time, like they didn't have to do anything to.
Yeah, I think ultimate affluent progeny and ultimate princess aren't talent. That's
Legacy.
just, yeah, this is what they were born with. But like not physically, like that's
Same with the
something
ultimate.
they're inheriting.
Same with the ultimate Yakuza, who was born into a Yakuza family, the like top Yakuza family.
Right. And if anything, he doesn't really seem like that good of a Yakuza.
Yeah.
At least
I mean, I almost feel like that's a compliment, really. But then, like some of them, like you said, like Peiko, definitely
I
ultimate.
mean, I'm not saying because he's a nice person. I mean, like, for instance, the main character from the Yakuza series is a super good person, and he's also a good Yakuza as far as I'm concerned.
But like Peiko was definitely the ultimate swordswoman. We saw her utilize her athletic prowess.
Sure. The ultimate photographer, that's kind of subjective.
Yeah. No offense to your waifu.
Ultimate traditional dancer that can't even put on her own kimono.
Yeah. Ultimate video gamer, though,
She was very good at video games.
and was very dedicated to them. I feel like that might have been head on. I still have a theory about the fact that she might be a computer herself, but
Fair. Ultimate, what else do we have? Well, let's keep going.
anyways, yeah.
If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster,
I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or not, stay here.
Trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. It's like now. Perhaps, no, that's definitely it. Okay. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? They're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction. Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? You hope we can cut through words? Last night we tried to cut through words and
You didn't say the line.
Hajime was so depressed that Chiaki was gonna die that he didn't say the line. Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? No use, I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Oh, that's why you told me to.
Perhaps. You could go back in.
That was close, I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next?
I watched that part for this playthrough earlier today. He saw the Monokuma, but then he got forced out of the room.
Oh,
He let him back in.
okay.
There's another classroom behind you.
I know.
It's the only other room that's lit up.
I know. I was just looking around to see if there was anybody standing around up here.
Gotcha.
There was at one point, but they all seem to have moved on.
Yep.
No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him.
Doesn't say a violin this time.
It's fair. Okay, I guess we gotta talk to Yukiko. Chew.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me.
I wonder why.
Could be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot.
I don't want to do that either.
It'd be funny if you clicked on it. It's like, hidden Monokuma!
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right?
What are you doing here?
No, no.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth?
Should have done that from the beginning. I don't want to read your manga in the first place.
High school student... I said that already. Who doesn't like manga? It's like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots.
I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me?
It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about ultimate despair.
Huh?
Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who is the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
A high school girl?
Yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Inoshima.
Junko Inoshima.
Hey,
As a former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on a second. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it ain't that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophies have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place.
So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat.
And what was their purpose? Like what I said. Why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Inoshima's despair.
Huh?
For Junko Inoshima, despair isn't about purpose instead of principles, a way of life or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Inoshima as Junko Inoshima.
What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Inoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her everything is despair.
I mean, I thought Junko was actually kind of cute. What the hell? And apparently, according to the Guinness World Book of Records, Junko is the most cosplayed
Video game character.
So, lots of people love Junko apparently, or love cosplaying her. Anyways,
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any others. That idea has been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Inoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so that they could escape from despair. All in Junko Inoshima's name. For example, killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do.
no way something that crazy is possible.
Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy?
Final days.
in other words,
Junko had the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history.
Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
Oh my gosh. So she used the reserve department. Okay.
They fulfilled their roles as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide.
Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students?
Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
One person was excluded, huh? There's a lot of Sakuras. Well, Sakura committed suicide for a different reason, but yeah. Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this.
2,357 students at once committed suicide, which is like Jonestown.
Ultimate despair? Junko Inoshima? Doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Inoshima's already dead.
Huh? It's getting weird. Yeah, what does Fuyu know about that? Junko Inoshima is already dead. What does that mean? Your PS4 after putting in the disc for Cyberpunk 2077? I'm confident at some point. You know, like, I'd be interested to play Cyberpunk once they get it all fixed up. Why does Fuyuhiko know about that?
So the current plan right now, if we can finish this tonight, is for Dezshire to start Final Fantasy VII tomorrow.
That is true.
That'll be exciting! And then I'll be starting Final Fantasy VII Monday.
Oh, they want me to
But I'm
talk.
gonna play like a super modded version of it. Hey, just to find out what it is about.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Inoshima is really dead?
What? You didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom.
No, I got it. You were just making references. A lot of things that are... Yeah. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that? You said about the killing school life? Like the killing we were involved in. They were killings that happened at Hope Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her. That's you.
Yeah, that's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind that failed Killing School Life was Junko Inoshima.
The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Inoshima is dead? So Toko is, you know... So, like, who do you like more? Toko or Mahiru?
like,
Turns out that the Killing School Life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of the former students of Hope Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other.
Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories? That's just like us. Mahiru more than Toko. Okay.
Yeah, he had 2 characters from Danganronpa 3, Nagito, Mahiru, Toko.
That's right. Okay, I'm sorry. My brain is like on overdrive trying to figure out what's going on. I'm sorry.
Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide.
I mean, you mean like we're currently and have been filmed?
No limit to being a cool asshole.
The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
so,
The students of Hope Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once.
That's messed up.
But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Inoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, took her own life.
Then Junko is no more?
No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokama's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Inoshima isn't alive anymore.
Then who is our enemy? Come here. One more hug, okay? And you can have all the hugs you want in the morning, okay? Junko Inoshima is already dead. Are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we are involved in resemble the killing school life.
Well, I don't know who the hell's imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
no shit.
The students from Hope Peak Academy stopped the real deal. There's no way we'll lose to some fake.
But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? There's cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting this somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Okay. Okay, it's been updated, okay.
Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh?
What do you have a problem with that? What, do you have a problem with that?
Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it. Oh, well, I'll just raise the
flag. What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting.
one step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character's route.
You're not making sense again.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy.
You gonna say anything else? Oh. Okay. Okay. Huh? Change to a different hallway again. So sudden, what's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. It's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Okay, we must have to go. Hello? I forgot about it.
Oh, it died from despair. That's fitting. You're a little ghost now.
I really forgot about it.
It died from neglect.
Look, I have been very good about the Tamagotchi for the entire game. I think it's okay that I forgot about it.
I did alright with my first 5 kids. I couldn't be bothered to feed the 6th one.
It's not the same at all. Would you shut up? You are an annoying stupid.
Oh man, what's going on here?
This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Okay. You really look forward to the trial. It's a roller coaster for you, from neutral to despair to happy to despair to confused, the more confused and sad than despair and even more confused, and then end with a guitar solo.
That's about right.
Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room?
There's future on top.
Yeah. And not just that, the marks engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. Combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Vendor? It's completely different. Monokuma completely made it up. Future Foundation's origins has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Go on.
Coming up with theories about Chiaki again. What is this? Words are floating in the air. It's like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible, though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Inoshima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if there are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who's part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but What does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. It happened outside Jabberwock Island. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Guess that's all the clues in this room. Finally confirmed, the Future Foundation is on our side at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope Stick Academy and they took us in to protect us. If that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. You know, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despair to cause the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who were carrying out the will of Junko Inashima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was the ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility, oh, the other Future Foundation members here.
Oh, don't feel bad, Retro. You weren't here earlier, but she's fine.
Yeah.
Chiaki shows up every now and then just to talk to us like normal.
Yeah. That's normal. Somehow there are still so many mysteries.
I love Chiaki's execution. She got Space Invaders, Pac-Man, and Tetris. Way better than some crappy ones like Nikon.
I like Chiaki's execution other than the fact that she was executed.
I just love all the old games.
Yeah. Very nice looking grand piano, might be very valuable. Ibuki might have been able to play this. I doubt it. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, but...
And maybe it'd be too hard on Ibuki. Maybe the game programmers didn't know enough about her music, not her.
That's fair. I'm just saying, I'm no ultimate musician, and I certainly know more about music than Ibuki does. Wow, that's harsh. I can think of other ones in the series that were pretty bad. Feels different from the classroom.
Oh, The Office, right? I mean, the room kind of has a stuffy teacher vibe to it.
The Office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
More importantly, did you see Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere.
How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. Okay. Hajime Hinata, Chiaki Nanami, Kazuichi Soda, Hane Awari, Sonia Nevermind, Peiko Yama, Nagito Kameda, Gundam Tanaka, Ultimate Imposter, Mahiru Kazumi, Mikan Sumiki, Ibuki Minoda, Teruteru Hanamura, Nakumaru Naeda, Yuhiko. I'm having a brain fart.
You're doing your best.
Kazuryu and why is she all on her own? Yoko Sayanji.
Yeah, newspaper.
It doesn't really look like the Hyoko that we knew at all. Our Hyoko didn't have boobs.
Let's go look at Hyoko's boobs.
That girl looks a lot more grown up than the Hyoko that was in our There's a newspaper art posted on the blackboard below that Hiyoko Saionji is written there. What is this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Saionji. Can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. She did have the, like, Junko a little bit. The photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure, too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean?
Huh?
I think he looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something?
No, it says Hiyoko Saionji here.
Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name.
An older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean,
The only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko.
But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
man.
Well, it's not like I was that close with her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Yoko is the Saionji family's only daughter.
She doesn't have a sister than a relative? No, it's just much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Yoko.
Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She's got away with all kinds of crap looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt.
What are you saying? She's already dead. What is going on here? There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
today I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth?
This is the truth. Then the Hiyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey,
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there?
Huh?
this is bad.
If it says subjects, then maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did the experiment change Hyogo's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment?
If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under the list of subjects. What kind of experiment was it? Okay, I can't take my glasses off because of my headphones. That's great. I am really confused. Also, my hair is itching my face. Please trade soda for anyone. I don't think the game gives us that option, man. But what kind of experiment was
What's
it?
going on?
What's going on? Better not to have anything to do with time travel.
It was an experimental experiment. Yeah, Retro Gamer, that was it. I am so thoroughly confused. Oh yeah, dude, bro. Oh my gosh, you're really pushing Final FF7, aren't
I'm
you?
excited.
I've never played it, so I don't know if I should be excited or not.
You should be.
An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. Oh, that's right. That's where we've heard the name before. I knew I recognized the name.
Kamakura.
Yeah, the Izuru. feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched in the placard says...
Dezshire is going to be playing a blind vanilla run of Final Fantasy VII on the PSN version on the PlayStation.
I'm playing it on the PSN?
You're going to play the PS5.
Oh.
But I mean, it's the PSN version on my PS5.
So I'm not playing it on the Switch.
You can play it on the Switch if you want, it's the same thing. Why would you want to play it on the Switch?
I already own it on the Switch.
We already own it on the PlayStation.
Okay, whatever.
I owned that game like 6 times.
Okay.
I thought it'd be more convenient. You get a really nice wireless controller.
Okay.
You get better graphics.
Yeah, let's just keep going right now. Hopes Peak Academy founder is Zuru Kamikura.
And I'm going to be playing the PC, like the Steam version, because I'm going to mod it.
Founder of Hopes Peak Academy, and this name is Zuru Kamikura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. The Academy's founder has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Oh, that's great, man.
Yay! Check out this hologram. Actually, let's first make sure there's no Monokumas in here.
You should make sure. He's just chilling over there.
Huh? Are you serious?
Yeah, you're missing 2 now, right?
Yeah.
One's in the gym. One that are in the FFDF.
There are letters floating in the air like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Inoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Inoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds. Pretty much all-out war. The remnants of despair are the ones waging that war? There's no way they'd be forgiven that easily.
Okay, with this you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage.
Next stage?
Are we screwed?
That list of subjects seems really dangerous.
Hey!
Don't tell me all this killing is gonna have some psychotic conclusion like some experiment.
Yeah, I'm...
Yeah, Dez will be doing the vanilla version. Oh, we're getting hosted?
Yep. I missed who it was, though.
It doesn't say it in our activity feed. It's annoying.
Yeah, it said it on the screen and I couldn't read it because of all the other words.
Yeah, the light was in the way.
Well, we appreciate the host.
Was it Garden Eden? Yeah, he hosts us sometimes when he comes in.
It wasn't Garden Eden. It was something... It had a Z in it.
I hate that I missed it.
Me too. It's a bummer. Well, we really, really appreciate the host. I wish
Put that in the activity feed.
I mean, yeah, amongst a lot of other things that...
Yeah, I know. But yeah, if you want to watch the blind playthrough, like I said, that'll be Dez's playthrough, so she'll be playing it Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Yep.
On her streams, and I'll be doing the modded one on Mondays and Tuesdays.
Alright, we're leaving here. Uh-oh. OBS dipped to red there for a second.
You'll be okay.
Damn it, not again. The hallway is different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I've moved to a different hallway than the last. How can you do that? Now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. There's only one room to go to here. Oh, it's the game room.
Yeah. But that room. That's the room where we first saw Robo Justice.
Oh yeah. How could I forget about Robo Justice?
Level 69. Nice.
Yeah.
If you run around a lot, you might be able to kill another thing.
Yeah.
I doubt it though. The way I'm going to try and do the Final Fantasy thing is I'm going to try and keep my playthrough behind hers so I don't get past her in the story. My modded one's going to have a couple extra tidbits to the story, I think, because they added like some cut content. But I'm going to try and not go past where she gets in the story as far as people watching mine.
So there's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists out inside a school.
It's haunted, clearly.
Yeah, well, we're just gonna ignore that for now. This hologram again. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage regarding the report we gave you the other day. We have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, but seems certain that they have survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. We have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Okay. Right. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying that you're gonna get a toothache and collapse.
Sure falls. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them.
You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
There's no way that's not important. Its true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Okay. File with Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research in various talents. Hope's Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. The plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Now I know how Nagito was created. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Okay. I love how that's not even anything you can click on.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's floating, but yeah, no big deal. look on the sofa though. Nice firm looking leather sofa. It looks like it'd be comfortable for anyone to sleep on. Or die on. Die there too, right? There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycle, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. Mahiru would have been really happy to see this. There's a dartboard, but this is still a school, right? Or did Monokuma just randomly make up this place? I mean, there is a bar sign that says Monokuma. And Hopeful Peak. The hell? It's like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so, what is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is totally disconnected from reality. I mean, I've certainly gone down a rabbit hole for sure. Like, there's no joke here. Alright. Get this show on the road. Okay, that's... Okay. I'm just distracted, okay? The new Matrix movie is looking weird. Must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. It was the library Byakuya like to spend all his time in. The real Byakuya.
Right.
Hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To the Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Makoto?
Yeah, you know who Makoto is, right?
I know who Makoto is, yeah. They did say that they entrusted us to the students that survived the killing school, but where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. The email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Okay. This is getting trippier by the minute. Big Mac knows what he's doing.
You gotta trust Big Mac.
Is that what we call Makoto? You say so. I am so confused.
And you are where you should be. Set to show hosts and it does not show me. Weird.
It was very, very weird. Huh. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room.
Recognize the magazine.
Yeah. Got Junko on the cover. Looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? Picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program? I like to think that anytime someone says hope, Nagito gets a slight pain in leg. The word Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Interesting. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. You also have a theory that Canada was unaffected. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world program. Feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. Feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. All disappearing until all I feel is despair. I'm gonna save my voice and not scream. He screams, guys, okay?
Yeah, you gotta do it like Adol in the East games. Whenever Adol talks to someone, you never get to see what he says. The narrator just like exposits on what he might have said to the person.
Nice.
Like Adol will walk up to someone and they'll have like full dialogue with them, and then they'll be like, Adol told him what he felt about it. And then it goes back to the person talking.
Canada seems too nice to be affected by Junko? Yeah, probably. That's like what Canada's known for, is being nice.
Oh, sure.
I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. Why are you hitting my chair? Okay. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You got to raise the flag more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you.
Impossible. Yeah. Come and knock on my door. Despair is waiting for you. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too? Yeah. I mean, that seems like a very likely possibility.
Boom!
No!
Level 70 biatches.
I think that's the one in the gymnasium now, right?
Yeah. Unless Junko touched hockey, because Canadians love hockey.
Hiya!
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Hoo, you guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's going to happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Yeah, I can still do his voice. I just figured with me trying to figure out what the heck he's actually saying, I wasn't gonna do it. Okay. Could be one strange dream living through an entire killing school blank hallway. We first arrived here. I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but
You're trying it. I don't feel like it's let you know.
yeah.
Out of my way, woman.
I don't think it's gonna let us. Oh,
Jim's
I went the wrong way. I'm being dumb. Okay.
I thought you were just not gonna try it. Well, you don't have to. It looks like it won't let you.
I know. I'm still gonna try. Yeah, it's not gonna let us.
That's alright. Get all the one.
I got all of them but one. I didn't unlock. I'm sure there was an achievement for it too.
I'm sure.
Ah, shit. Oh. I just came out of here.
Oh no, you started in the hallway. Didn't you?
Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object, oh my gosh. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me? Who is this? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk? What are you? Alter Ego Artificial Intelligence Program. I am the master program behind the Neo World program, of course. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. So the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on, my brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. Just floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. You should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island where the research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. Probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? Gosh, I am like, this is a total mind F. Oh my gosh. I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. Missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truth. I mean, like, it does seem like a digital world, and I mean, with all the glitches and everything, but like, is it always been a digital world? Is it suddenly become a digital world? Like, has it been fiction all along? Or did it become fiction after Chiaki's death? Like, I don't know. Or all just fiction. Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? The fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories. It's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. The installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memory. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope Peak Academy while it's still in an experimental stage? I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the world, outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us. They're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer and the teacher role had been given the authority to influence you all, but the Observer and the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seemed the same as everyone else. So they were just programmed. Yeah, I mean, it says not female because Chihiro wasn't. Chihiro was a boy who.
Chihiro was a boy, so is alter ego.
And Chihiro wasn't like a boy that identified as female. Chihiro was a boy that hid as a girl because he didn't like the fact that he was weak. And he thought it would be easier to be a girl and be weak.
If you're wondering whether alter ego was supposed to be a girl or a boy, first of all, it says not female there. And second, Yaki said she had an older brother.
Yeah. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity. That function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. I'm talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But alter ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses its alter ego. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. So freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program, it exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically. Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility. The only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? This is so a mind warp. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I've completely overwhelmed by it, but I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer, such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Gosh. Like, I like Danganronpa games, but sometimes I feel like they draw it out a little too much, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like we went around in circles way too many times with Alter Ego. Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's... Oh, I'm not doing his voice at all. My brain is like...
Okay, even if you're just a god in a machine, that's enough hints from you. You're gonna say something more. Suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be a parallel too. The deflection based on the
definition of just like... Okay.
Change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is observable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world. The situation from the context invites you.
Oh my gosh. Can they like just like tell us what's going on already?
They're going to.
Like, what the
You're making it take longer by not just continuing.
Hey. Nobody asked you.
I'm just saying, if you want it to go quicker, then go quicker.
Yeah, I can really make it stop doing that. Okay, when I'm stopping, it's because I'm trying to take a moment and reflect on what the hell is going on.
I have no problem with that. I'm just saying, if you want to go faster, stop.
What the heck just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished in that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? Things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there is no time, I'm going to say what I need to say, and believe you're there listening to me. Makoto, right?
I mean, that is his hair.
Yeah. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us. What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037? That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance it was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left the 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. That's why they said they were programmed to be afraid of mice. I never thought Nagito, and so when Monokuma took over the teacher role from Monomi, or Usami, he inherited that same...
He also couldn't go in the
Yeah. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. If that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam, I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there, because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario, where an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this, and that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Oh no.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime! What was that weirdness just now?
Nothing really.
I see!
Anyway,
That's all the hints you're gonna get! If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again!
Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it's important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, how about that guy just now? There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see it'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. It means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you. All do your best. Our best, huh? But what did we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do with that when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best if everything was a lie? Then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world has flipped over and become so irrational, what am I supposed to do?
Just like any other chapter, you don't really get everything straight.
Yeah.
Good news is, it was trial time.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge
That's
right
in total
in?
Monokuma fashion. I'm getting tired of waiting, guys, so let's just go.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam.
It's not a trial, it's a graduation exam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please enter the red door
It just looks
located
just like
on the
Charlie.
first floor of
Yeah,
Hope's Peak
just looks like
It
it.
works just like a child.
Works just like it, but it's not. It's not a
See you
trial.
soon.
Red door, huh? Just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that.
I wonder if the creator of this adventure club
Means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this all be finished? Okay, and the mind messing just gets more and more and more.
reminds me of those quarters and Ocarina of Time, the forest.
Okay. Huh? Place?
Yo,
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is gonna be the final place.
however,
This place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field?
Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the one before.
We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruin leads to.
It's pretty strange we've been in that other building until now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something.
This is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome! So you finally arrived! Congratulations, you guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place! To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island!
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool. From before!
This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way this place is the original.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course! If that's what you guys decide!
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then. Ahem! Please take a look at the LCD touch panels built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time. Yes, indeed. There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
in other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
then,
Then the result is based on our majority vote.
If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin.
You didn't really do the stupid majority vote. The result's already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
no.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? You will be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know.
What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote?
Right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
I mean, if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well,
Terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be.
Doing it because it's how it has to be, it doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program.
But why do we have to go through something so dumb?
Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right?
Oh, I gotcha.
That's okay.
Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast?
Oh, no need to worry about that. It has nothing to do with you guys.
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Pissed me off.
What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Find it before you die. Sear my power into your memories.
All right.
We should have all our skills set already.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Oh no, we can only have one of those set.
Yeah.
We didn't get any new...
Nope.
Alright, well...
Trial start!
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
World's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. Why are we doing this? Oh. Not lie will become the truth. The hangman's gambit right off the bat?
Yeah.
Jeez, but there's no way I can leave it unanswered.
Gotta start you out right.
Virtual?
You're so good at this. Yeah. Ah! Hey. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Yeah.
I can't shoot because the stupid thing is in my hands. Too many letters! It gets worse and worse the longer you let it go.
Yeah.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
Like, wow.
Get it? It's all just one big game.
That's why she was the ultimate gamer.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
This game really bridges the fourth wall.
Minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair.
Almost completely breaks it.
But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. Cause it's a game.
Because it's a game!
We were forced to kill each other.
Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain, which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
Not avatars.
You mean Avatar, right?
Ah.
An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
The specific thing that was removed from our bodies, he's definitely talking about that, right? Our school memories?
I see. What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that!
He didn't want us to remember our lives at Hope's Peak Academy.
Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
You mean like your button?
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's
I mean, that button is definitely sci-fi, I think. Or magnetic, one of the two. The world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Connie looks really pissed. Yeah.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your...
That's why Hyoko's body is so different in that newspaper article.
Why?
Because she aged. But her avatar is based off a younger version of herself.
Actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
This is a virtual world where avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there...
I don't know. Trying to remember all the bullets.
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life.
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't even really understand what's going on.
It's kind of crazy because, like, you literally made the argument that you need to make here yourself at the beginning of this.
What? I don't remember half of what I've said. I'm so confused.
You have a picture of her grown up.
Yeah.
Or the list of subjects.
Yeah.
So that's proof that you guys lived your lives.
Is there any evidence that this is really
Okay.
a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world?
Oh man.
What avatar?
I really messed it up.
That was pretty good. That was impressive. Things took turns being in the way.
Is there any evidence that...
You are the... What does that mean? Your avatars made... But your actual... Though you have no memories of... Your real bodies actually lived that life.
That must be it.
That last one like creeps up.
Mm-hmm. It's so semi-transparent at
Teacher's
first.
lounge,
Yeah.
I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
Well, I mean, you definitely overused it.
Yeah, well, like
Odd. It drives me crazy.
yeah.
Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Huh?
can help you out with this one.
Yeah?
Which person knew someone that was with you before the person got there? You're saying none of you knew each other before school, but you know that's not true.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the future foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
That's a messed up experiment.
This is a very messy. Sorry, I smudged my mouth.
As expected of Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Your knowledge of state-sanctioned
If a
torture.
lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
So messed up.
You're saying there's no 2D Typhoon?
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
Why Nagato's hand worked. Why in the end?
His hand was normal before school.
In its virtual world, so his brain thought his hand should work. His virtual avatar thought his hand should work.
He doesn't remember losing his hand.
Yeah. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. They did say we were all very severely injured, so...
Yeah, you mutilated your own bodies.
Truth is, it was all a lie. That is the world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
You're probably not gonna like his answer.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
Future Foundation is our real enemy? This is so messed up. Oh, this is so messed up. Is that it? Is that really it? Interesting change to the music.
I'm sitting over here trying to decide whether I think you're going to be more or less confused.
The Neo World program was to...
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Mr. Some Nobody. That's a cool name. I like it.
The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation?
The Neo World program was developed by...
Bless you.
The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation!
No, the enemy's not
I
the
mean,
Future Foundation.
a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is...
Alright, so
truly an organization of evil!
if you're disagreeing with them, it's not the blue one.
No. The Future Foundation. No, I don't think it's the Future.
The Neo World program was developed by...
Who was it developed by? I know, that's why I'm going to look. By the Future Foundation. It wasn't...
You don't see your that.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
There's gotta be that one, but what am I firing at it?
Something that will
Then
dispute
the
it being
future
killing it.
foundation is... truly an organization of evil.
Okay. No, it's not the...
The Neo World program was developed.
Okay. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual. Or hope, but it became filled with death after a virus affected it. That's what we need to fire at that. I think.
The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
There it is.
That's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a kill.
No, that's wrong.
Aggressively hums.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yep.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
That's also something we need to clear up. Monami, or Usami's role that she had in this world was your chaperone. Observer.
I see. She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of Observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
The Future Foundation's other observer that has to be referring to that person.
I see. Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then, she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all, not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World
Now
Ender?
that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's
Hey, what do you
here.
mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
I am so confused.
Monokuma, what
I
exactly
love the
are you?
logic of it.
Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender? It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Okay. Makoto.
Hajime and Makoto have like opposite calips.
Like you,
Yeah.
I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if being cautious
Of
of
course,
us.
I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation
Why
we're
do
in.
you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration
By
Program.
now, you should understand your true identity.
Our true identities?
I'm so
The 15
confused.
survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Is this the logic dive?
Yeah.
Put it together and think.
We go.
Logic dive!
My favorite.
I mean, do you prefer this to the Hangman's Gambit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the lead skills.
Yeah, that was, you know, that was something.
Any question? Ah, crap.
No, they gave you a wall to run to instead. Man, those elite skills are really,
Ah, you're
Really-
jinxing me.
really coming up, man. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Hajime and the others. So confused.
Apparently you're not.
I'm confused about what this is supposed to reveal.
You'll get to it. Oh, jeez.
Wow. Who are the remnants of despair? Hajime and the others. Is that it?
You don't seem confused at all.
I'm, you know, just trying to put things together. As they asked me questions, it was the most likely answer that they gave.
Jeez.
Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program? To recover from despair.
You got it all down. I don't seem confused at all.
No, I'm still very much confused, but... See, you didn't... At least you didn't fall this time.
It's all coming together.
You just bumped into a couple walls.
The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of ultimate despair.
Oh my gosh. Makoto seems to have
I've been guessing that for a while. Or you weren't actually guessing it. You were saying, wouldn't it be cool if we were actually ultimate despair? Huh?
Yeah.
Well, you are.
Makoto seems to have come into his own a little bit. A little bit more mature from the last game.
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are.
Dang. Felt like it is,
Despairs
Makoto.
don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything. We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Oh.
Remember, Nagito said he figured out the secret about this world?
And he was really angry about it.
And he tried to kill all of you.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
And he did try to kill all of us because the only person he would have saved is the one of us that isn't real.
Chiaki, who works for the Future Foundation.
And it's just a NPC.
Yeah.
Just AI.
Wasn't that file that contained
So
all
think
the
he's
student
evil?
profiles? But inside,
That's why he suddenly got mad and hated everybody after he got that prize.
Yeah. Including himself.
Yeah.
He was still really down on himself during that entire time.
Well, he was ultimate despair too.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories, information about the time we spent at the Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the Academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did Nagito try to do?
Kill us all? Jesus.
Damn it.
Yeah. Whew. I don't know why I'm relieved you're the one who did it.
Except for the
I think that was the last one.
Oh, thank goodness.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school.
That's true.
But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh my god, I wondered if that was, I asked if that was Hajime, and it was. Hajime isn't a reserve student, then.
Who would you say that?
I mean, he made it very clear that he used, his talent was to use other people's talents. What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito with a woman's hand.
It appears you've remembered a little.
I mean, because he, like, not because his nails are painted, but because, like, he legit said that that wasn't his hand.
Junko's hand.
It's Junko's hand. But he said that she was his enemy.
Yeah. Because he hates despair.
But then why was he working with her?
Complicated.
Oh my gosh, I just don't even understand what's going on in this game. It appears you've remembered a little. Huh?
Now, face what you've done.
You also now know why when
Finally take your first
Mikan
steps
got her
on the
memories
path to
back,
hope.
she suddenly started killing people and was crazy. And was talking about how her beloved, the girl that she loves so much.
Yeah, it was Junko.
It was Junko, yeah.
I wondered if it was Junko.
Mikan got her memories back and became ultimate despair again.
Yeah.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Now we're gonna agree with destroy our own bodies with the vision of Nagito.
How much despair is within you guys?
For ultimate despair, that's not possible. I need to organize the information. If I organize it, I'll probably be able to.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. That must be it.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was
Of course it's Nagito. I mean, like,
cut off his own arm. And
You gotta realize
transplanted a
his
robot's
brain is in here,
yeah.
but he still has Junko's arm in the real world.
Oh, I know.
But you also know who
Not
brought
just
the
any
virus.
woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
From that vision.
Yeah. I did. So I wasn't wrong when I thought I was a traitor. And I wasn't wrong when I said about how, like, wouldn't it be cool if I didn't realize through a deletion of my own memories that I was the enemy all along?
I mean, this part you missed was that everybody was.
Except for, yeah, I think I was like even more so.
Well, we'll see.
What did you say?
Probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima,
It's worse.
he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel safe. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Why Akane's always so hungry.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair.
He was all freaked out about the other guy having Junko's arm. He's got Junko's eye.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Alright, so this has actually been changed in translation. I watched someone play the Japanese version of this. In the Japanese version, so the American version seems to imply necrophilia. The Japanese version was actually talking about a girl implanting Junko's uterus. But for whatever reason, they decided for American audiences they needed to change it to necrophilia.
Okay, so that's Mikan, that's Akane, and that's Fuyuhiko. Who's that?
I don't know. We don't have all this confirmed.
Okay.
Just stop!
No, it's not that I know.
Bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world.
But a lot of their weird tics that the people in this cast have are because of their real bodies and ultimate despair. You have to wonder things like, what was Gundam like? Or Sonya?
But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be safe.
I'm hoping if we watch the
Anime?
and stuff, we get to see that, because the anime has different time periods.
Uterus person is Mikan in the Japanese version.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I mean, yeah.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
Oh my gosh, what if, like, Nekomaru really turned himself into a robot or something?
I don't know. Could be. Although, I think that was just a way to bring him back, even though Monokuma killed him. Because Monokuma still has to follow the rules of the Observer. He wasn't allowed to kill Nekomaru. He was forced to bring him back somehow, even though he already messed up his body.
You put us inside this program.
Yeah, but Fuyuhiko had both eyes to start.
Yeah, he didn't remember that he lost an eye. That was just... Yes.
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program is just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
They're trying to see if they could
I
reverse.
guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, I mean, I assume.
I remember when Ko watched this, Ko was assuming it was Gundam, because Gundam has the one weird eye.
Yeah.
But no, it's Fujiko.
I never assumed it was Gundam. Yeah,
the picture makes it pretty obvious it's Fujiko.
Yeah, an older version of Fujiko, obviously, because he looked older. Means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we will also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
What happens to the people whose avatars die?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
Damn it! Damn fuck!
Okay.
Okay.
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we endured will all be in vain. I know this, but... Oh my gosh, this is so messed up! Something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? He's just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or... Can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's punishment. Oh my gosh! Get out was the wrong answer?
Basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation, who needs to be constantly coddled. I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here without seeing the truth or the future?
No, I don't want to retry.
That's why I made you save.
Hate you!
You hate me for getting you to save so you can have to redo like half an hour of work?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Please,
I choose ...
if you choose. Unfortunately, the people who have already died.
Just a thought.
You'll just have to continue.
Hey.
I was
well,
trying to get to that point again.
If that is the case.
What, haven't we been working this?
You don't have to force yourself.
Don't be ridiculous.
But still, is it?
You're asking that? If we don't get out of here now, then what was that?
Trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the dust we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us if he's going blah, blah, blah. We already read it. Okay. Let's just pick ... Come on.
I see.
Why is it ...
Because you're realizing there's something going on.
Oh.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Oh, the email to Makoto Naegi? Maybe?
I said I'm going to save you guys.
Why aren't you listening to me? Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
It's foolish to even think about it.
I kind of like that ability where the shock. You can't have to be accurate, you can't just miss like me with Shiagi's, but then we make you be able to shoot it and kill him.
Yeah. Something wrong with him.
I said I'm...
Here, you guys, what are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of the hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair. Our headquarters, unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. I think it's for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Why aren't you listening to me? Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
We'll be agreeing with that.
We are actually the bad guys.
We're not agreeing with that either.
Trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why you're protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a hope-filled future. It's going pretty good, Deathly Placebo. I'm in the middle of the most confusing endgame ever.
Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. This was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto,
oh, we're gonna have to duel Monokuma.
Panic talk action!
We're gonna save.
You have so much focus. Problem with these.
Damn it, he's trying to interfere then. Prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not. I'm gonna shove that in his face.
I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible. Proof. Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you!
I agree, definitely, Placebo. Not enough people use cutie patootie.
I use it all the time.
You do, actually. You said it about our son.
I tell him he's a cutie patootie and it makes him up. Oh. Oh, shit.
Right, top, bottom, left.
This is the end.
Oh.
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
An answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so
I hate-
embarrassing! I just want to kill myself!
Monokuma,
What are you doing? Why
I'm really
did you
starting to
show us a
hate
fake
you.
member of the Future Foundation.
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me. I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
Now it's not a violence game?
What game? This game is already over!
Oh, Fuyuhiko, it's not over,
This
baby.
game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
Oh no.
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Oh my god. Does he turn into Junko?
His final form! Can't say Final Fantasy. Copyright issue.
Yeah. What? A bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Final form is not Teru. One time.
Going Super Saiyan.
I'm gonna die.
And drum roll. Oh my gosh, it is Junko! No! Love how we're all now like standing next to each other. Like before we were kind of like...
Yeah, you've all like scrunched over there.
Yeah, we're all like, hello, I want to get as far away from that thing as possible. I don't know what it is and I don't want to, yeah. Oh.
What? What's going on?
The Monokuma was still Junko.
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them?
You said
Big
hey,
boobs
hey.
feel good, you know.
I get fucking crushed!
I'm so far down the rabbit hole, I can't even care that she said hey, hey.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
Oh yeah, still doing that.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who
And
gets
her
easily
personalities
bored.
are like the other girls
And
here.
that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
I got all of them actually.
Wait, what?
Ibuki is the rocker
Plenty
chick.
of data on you guys,
That's
so
Sion.
it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
Yeah. Ibuki did change her personalities a little bit, though.
You are not bored at all.
She also has the royal personality.
Yeah, she does.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
And when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity? Junko?
It's Byakuya! Oh, wait, no.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego? Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. Yeah, wait till you find out you're the one that uploaded her. You're gonna really go for a loop then, Hajime. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. Is all this bitch is doing. And so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko
Don't
Enoshima.
get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends. Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
I've played it before. This is Dezshire's first time.
Yeah, I've never played it.
But as soon as she finishes this one, she'll be caught up with me. When we go to V3... I've done the first death in V3. But we're not doing V3 right now. We're doing Final Fantasy 7 now.
I'm just guessing that Hajime is the one that uploaded it into the program. Uploaded her. Into
It's because of that vision earlier when Nagito was talking to someone that said that they had...
And then when Hajime remembered it, so I'm just assuming.
Tampered.
I like to make
Graduation program?
guesses.
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating.
Oh no.
So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Oh my gosh.
Basically, our show here on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday nights is Dezshire playing games that she's never played
Uploading
before.
your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Oh no.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes.
Oh my gosh.
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Yes?
Oh, it's that bomb.
The bomb.
The timer.
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. We can't progress unless we answer. No choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Inoshima to modify the graduation program? Said we were watching how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching that was Jabberwock Park.
I see. The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
Yup.
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough of this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's alive. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey! Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with the computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
That is seriously not all she wants.
If you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our
Yeah, he does just want Pei to go back.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for like forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay.
I love how I
let's
said
not
it and
stall
it
for
was...
time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home,
Save
right?
it if you want.
I can go back. This I can finally go back. Right, but this we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. And it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by a majority vote, so don't just think about... Just press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here. Don't drag us into it.
I can go back. This I can finally go back. That's right, with this we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved the way beyond what we expected. And it's safe to say that this is the good ending. Okay, so don't press anything was not the right answer.
Seems like it.
I don't want to press graduate.
Hey, that's the repeat. Oh, it's not your person.
Hey, that's the repeat button.
Did you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know? Are you better not... You better not start saying how we're better off staying here. But thou must.
Man. Oh, I hate the but thou must.
But thou must.
Fine.
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi. And this is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking! How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap? It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way. The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Great.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Oh, shit.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personality.
Oh yeah, that's the same. That's totes the same.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
See you later.
I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
We're glad you enjoyed it.
Hey, come back some other time. We're here every night.
Operation Junkify All Mankind
Adios.
begins here.
Junkify all mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future
Of course you
Foundation's
are.
headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world. With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete. That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and expanding.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
No, she had to get you guys to vote to graduate.
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that was it because there was something she didn't do. So then the reason is school trip rule.
I see. Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them.
Yeah.
That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. Next exception. Okay.
The rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules.
I always wondered why Monokuma didn't get rid of Usami's rules.
Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be? Is she talking about them right now? The reserve course students.
I see.
The 2,357 that just mass suicided themselves.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. Oh, that was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
Oh my gosh.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
She's the embodiment of accident, yes.
You guys won't be able to return to the real world.
You mean she's inevitable?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully
Sorry.
for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
Well, I mean, we didn't sacrifice our friends, but...
Yeah.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we could go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? It's just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off. This is just
Don't
too...
give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it, then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about, it might be that.
I see. Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is... not enough people? I don't know. Not enough people, really?
I see. Because there's not enough people.
Could have started to tell you.
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
Oh.
Am I correct?
And with Makoto, we only have 6.
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
Chiaki and Monomi.
I believe...
Oh, that's true. Shit. Oh.
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Oh. Kyoko, Byakuya.
You'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's bigger than I remembered.
Yeah, wait till you see the you that we met.
You already saw it. I mean, you've been watching from outside, right?
That Yakuya when I crashed out, yeah. Because it wasn't really...
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Byakuya!
Watch what she says. Goku's probably listening.
But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up, too.
Are you 2 also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. tragedy if the killing school life is referring to
You
that.
guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed
I never thought I would
me
say
all
this.
cool and
I
stuff.
didn't really like him in the first game, but I kind of miss Byakuya. There hasn't really been anybody like him this time around.
We're insulting to the ultimate imposter.
Be treated like even bigger ch-
Okay, he was, yeah, but he was like barely. I said there hasn't really.
No, I got you. He didn't act like Byakuya.
No, he was way nicer than him.
You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you enter the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program,
If we're going to revert back to our original selves before we enter the program,
You're gonna lose your mono coins!
revert to ultimate despair.
I see.
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island?
I don't want that. It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that? Is she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she
Memory's
existed.
not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, That's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past.
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Oh my gosh.
My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
No, we don't. Let's just do this.
You see why Junko let them in now?
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Ah, since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass.
Oh, what is it?
Okie dokie, let's
Oh, it's a logic
think
dive?
about it together.
The same outcome as their killing school life? Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured, the method. To try connecting these dots, there should be an answer there. Do this. That's good, because I'm not sure how much longer I can last.
Last logic dive. Hard. See that now,
I thought you were being serious.
God, that's funny.
I was like, maybe you know something I don't know. Hey, who did Junko Inoshima want to lure? The Future Foundation? I thought you were gonna make a perfect run.
You see it coming. Never see it coming.
Yeah, I know you can't.
Yeah.
What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? Junko herself? Oh. Okay, the killings?
Ding ding.
Oh, because there wasn't enough people to do the shutdown sequence without them because of the killings. Got it. Okay, I'm following now. Just made a mistake. I just logicked wrong. Hard to do sometimes when the logic has got to happen so quickly. You don't have time to like sit and think about it. I think that's the purpose, but okay. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? Surveillance cameras?
You didn't think it was the surveillance camera or the surveillance camera?
No, I didn't think it was either of those.
And the surveillance kaiju.
Alright.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
You missed the titty typhoon. Titty typhoon isn't even real. Nothing's real.
Finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we
wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right.
The only real thing was the friendships we made along the way, and those friends died.
And the friendships will be deleted!
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it?
Forgot about the Monokuma personality. There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them, press it. And all of you cast your vote, and whichever one has a majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The teacher has the teacher's final decision.
I see.
So she can just choose not to graduate those
we
three.
also need the teacher's final decision.
Participate in the graduation program. You need my permission as your acting teacher, you know. What? Does that mean it won't end with just the majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. I'll just keep reading. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. It looks like we shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that. When I crushed it with despair,
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall
They sure
into
do
despair.
talk a lot.
That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
Oh no.
It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fell into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. That shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was the founder of the Academy. I love how one of the answers was one of the 4 dark days of destruction.
That's right.
The name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Huh? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine.
Oh my gosh.
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful
Remember in the
event.
first game you found the classroom with all the blood everywhere?
Yes.
Yeah, that was the student council.
Oh.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
I knew it. Huh?
You didn't call it.
What? I am... What?
I've been saying that since the beginning, that he is the like... Yeah, like the evil person behind all of this.
You're the
Like I
mastermind.
said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
Oh my gosh.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura. That is true. When we got here, we didn't even remember our name.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate Hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, is he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
It might be Izuru.
I'm the ultimate hope. Then the current me and Izuru Kamakura are. What Hope Academy do to me?
Good.
I gotta do with that. Okay.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve force have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That must be it.
We're agreeing with the fact, like arguing against ourselves. I'm so tired of sitting.
Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Ugh.
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation.
It's almost over, but...
Yeah.
For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat. What? See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close.
They put things in his brain?
Seriously. It's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much.
Oh my gosh. That scene we saw in the hospital.
What?
You know, like that, where like, there's that room of all those Monokumas operating on the body.
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be mocking this?
Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. the way, you're just a simple avatar right now. So even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear, disappear, disappear. Disappear, oh, jeez. No matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead.
Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. Seem to be getting along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again?
Check out his eyes. Those are some messed up. There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me.
You don't play along, do you?
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved? Choose. Yeah.
I see. I just need to
Once
choose.
you graduate, then you'll overwrite Izuru Kamakura with this version of
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy. Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you?
So messed up.
Like hope to you?
You can't believe her. That's how she works.
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
It's interesting, even they didn't know that I was like some like...
Right, because no one knew about Izuru.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, the Ultimate Despairs planned this. They came here and got themselves caught so to be put in here so they could put Junko in there so they could get the group from the last time to come in here so they could be trapped.
But here's the thing, like, if we all go back out there as Ultimate Despairs, her letting Hajime, oh, I'm sorry, not even Hajime, because Hajime dead again, it'll be Izuru again, and, like, he sounds like not...
Yeah, I mean, Makoto's hope is that the brainwashing will still be undone, although you'll have all your memories back and you'll be Ultimate Despair again, that you won't be brainwashed anymore.
I don't know if that's gonna work for Hajime here, but we'll see.
Yeah.
What shall we do?
I mean, it's a little bit more than brainwashing what they did to Hajime. They literally... I don't even know...
The brainwashing was by Junko, but yeah, Hajime was already messed up by that school, so...
Yeah.
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will
Look
not
at your
even
ears.
remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
What? Okay. Activator shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. Telling us to choose. Choose between that. Why? Why do we have to choose? Okay.
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens.
That's a great question. I wish they would just make a decision.
Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless.
Oh, we were trying to decide. I don't even, it's too effed up. Do you even explain?
This is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever.
Oh, Lord.
Forever and ever, and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and...
Oh, that's it. Game's over. I'm just kidding. Oh.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
What?
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
I've prepared you a training regimen.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What was this again? Well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
I didn't see anything to figure out.
And with this, Juko's gone.
Neither. I didn't either.
Right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Do you have any other bullets?
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
I'm pretty sure you had to pick something up.
Can I take a picture to
I'm just seeing
commemorate
if you
this?
can pick. You can't pick up words that aren't color.
By the sight of my prowess?
I've prepared you a training regimen.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
There's no time
Should
limit
I
or bars
begin
or
with a brief
anything.
introduction
Yeah.
of myself?
I love how the imposter uses his real voice.
Yeah.
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the
There you go.
game, right?
Grab that. Jackie to the rescue.
It didn't happen the first time.
No, it didn't.
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. I wanted this.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds...
This world.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose.
Chiaki sacrificed herself.
For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously. I've had enough.
Not even for the world, just for you.
I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair.
I mean,
on top
the
of
ultimate
that,
despair you
I was
have.
told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
Chiaki's the real hero.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, You will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime. This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Oh.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
I don't
I'm not
even.
Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? Is this really me? So uncool. Totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the
To
academy
what?
I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Okay. Okay.
I was even betrayed by the... Even so,
And we look really creepy as Izuru.
Yeah, you do.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear.
I love how Chiaki, like, literally, like, she said she'd help. She came in and gave you the bullet.
Yeah.
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see it one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
Can't do it.
Oh,
You can't lose hope.
I'll store power.
If the memories we made here disappear,
Yeah.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
Okay, charge it up.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
And thank you for the follow. All I know because I heard the sound. Can't even look over there right now.
That's our new Korean viewer.
Awesome.
We might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility.
Try?
It's the Future
I'm hitting it.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
If I have to hold it.
Can't lose hope.
Oh, maybe you do just hold it.
If the memories we made here disappear,
I should have hit it way more than enough times.
Yeah, there you go. Get a future bullet.
You can't lose hope.
if the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
I'm not hitting
Don't
anything.
rid the world of the tragedy will start when
Echo one. We turn back into. We might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong. It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
Oh, look at us.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away.
You're like, that's wrong!
I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? What the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Oh. Nice.
Get your sword.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you splits. Finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, if you don't want that, just turn off the game.
You didn't get it, cuts.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Oh. Messed up. Okay.
Damn it! You despair because you yearn for hope because you splits. Finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
That's wrong! Yeah.
Allow me to cut through those words.
You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Zero! You have no argument.
Oh, I have plenty of arguments.
The future will make you suffer.
I don't like you for taking advantage of all of us.
You're not hope.
You've already lost once.
I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope.
You have no argument. I don't want anything.
Yeah, I realized
You
that.
have no argument.
Well, you were in negative time, so you couldn't see the thing.
You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. No, that's wrong.
It's Yaki, too.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It would be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct?
It's like, so we're just pressing them both at the same time, right? Like, yeah. Well, you said, but you know, we're done with you. So like, just both the buttons at the same time. I just want to make sure I don't misunderstand, because I just want to make sure that we shut her down.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shines that light. It was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff.
No, we know.
If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You won't. Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
Do it!
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
More coins that we can't even take.
Well, let's get started.
Wait, you're gonna lose all your Monokuma coins? Hey, repeat! Don't graduate! Don't shut it down!
This easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on,
And we press the buttons, and we see their emaciated bodies, and we go, oh my god, what have we done? Like, I wonder how bad all of them really look, you know? Like,
well, you saw what I assume is a Kanye.
yeah, it was pretty bad.
These really doesn't look that bad.
No.
Hiko theoretically has her eye.
Yeah.
But it's not too bad off. I don't know about the other ones though.
Yeah.
Usami gets to finish her off.
Oh, she earned it.
She got her magic stick back.
As you saw me, I never thought she looked. I just couldn't stand the way that Monami looked. The diaper.
Well, that was because Monokuma did that.
Yeah, I know. Well, really, Jinko, but yeah.
Exactly. For half the game, you thought Monami was working with Monokuma, or was secretly actually the mastermind.
Because I didn't understand the whole Future Foundation.
Yeah.
Man, this is absolute despair.
But I was. What is going on? We beat the game, is what's going on.
Yet again. How fun. Once you
Beyond that, it's so effed up, I can't even begin to
There's no
explain what
turning
just
back.
happened. The rabbit hole we just jumped down. But we got some sort of, you know, ultimate future. I don't know that you could call it hope or despair.
Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know?
Keep in mind, B3 is crazy.
But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
I mean, Hajime is the one that went Super Saiyan.
But it's okay, right?
He's like
it makes
glowing.
sense to feel scared,
Yeah.
right?
He is.
His eyes changed color, his hair's all messed up, and he's glowing.
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. It's just the beginning, isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
And just like the other game, it ends in a big bright white light.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never...
This is secretly a Hideo Kojima game.
I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
It's not, but I really want to get Dez to play some Hideo Kojima game. Specifically Metal Gear Solid.
Over. Chapter
6!
The end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. End.
Finish chapter 6.
Giant cell phone. Yes. Then the incident is coming to an end. The incident, riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer rationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future, as long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
They have hope.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Help you that much?
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Acts like he doesn't like it.
Right.
There's someone waiting for you to return.
Really?
Don't make me remember something so terrifying.
What, do you think she's gonna go away?
So she has like pushed away her serial killer tendencies and she's just in love with Byakuya.
It was pretty much the exact same situation as the end of the first evolution.
We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Who's here?
My future lies here.
Day before the future. Game.
That's it.
You beat it.
Woohoo! Onward to the next game. Not tonight, though. Obviously, not.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m.
Yeah.
But thanks for watching, guys.
Yeah.
If you come by tomorrow night, Dezshire's gonna be starting Final Fantasy VII.
Woohoo!
Which is awesome. The classic that she doesn't know anything about. I mean, you know, like what? A couple things. You know the main character, right?
You're the main character.
You know, there you go. So that's something. You know what happens at the end of this one because that's just a spoiler.
Like the whole internet doesn't happen, I think.
Right.
Oh, I'm glad that I still have. Nah.
Well, thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you next time. Bye.